I'll have to think about that.
are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers. We have...
reactors. Everyone.
Thirsty Kirsty. How's it going, cutie? You adorable little wumbo.
Vilo underscore the underscore eternal is first.
Oh my god, am I not gonna have to readjust my aspect ratio after getting an update? I am shooketh. Anyways, they updated character models. And there's drops with the character models. Oh, but I do have to reset my badge because apparently that's a thing. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Now we can actually see what our sanity is. Straight out the get-go. Yeah, I don't have to adjust shit. That's nice. Although, of course, now the journal's really fucking tiny. How do I edit it? There we go. Customization. Oh my goodness. Can I zoom in? No. Oh, they have names? Yeah, we're gonna get closer to those answers. None of them look close. I mean, I guess this guy kind of looks Zach Bagginsy. Oh, and he's an ex-con? This is totally Aaron. Yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness, we can change hair color? Yeah, I'm going with black hair to make him more Zach Bagginsy. Cal. Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming that there's going to be more stuff that's unlockable, because from what I've heard, Cursed or Vale rather, they're going to be adding tons of customization options, and a lot of these are going to be purchasable via the in-game shop. Although here it's just that. Coming soon. Oh my goodness, we have accessories? Eyebrow piercings, ear piercings, nose piercing, lip piercing. I don't know what that is. Well, we gotta have big stupid glasses. I wish I could zoom in, dude. To see it better. It seems like an oversight. Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, whatever, we'll buy that. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the Cursed Hollow Mask. Okay, yeah. I don't want that. Raincoat. Leather bomber jacket, dude. This is totally Zach Baggins. Yes. Hooded denim. No, we're gonna want the leather bomber. Come on now. Red and black is good. Knitted sweater, dude. Prestige level 1 shirt. Oh, so each shirt has its own prestige. I'm a prestige 9. What do you mean I gotta buy it? What do you mean? I gotta buy my own whatever, it's fine. They gotta get you to spend money somehow. It's the Cursed Hollow. Yeah, we'll go with the Cursed Hollow shirt, why not? Pants, dude. I think Zach Baggins mostly wears jeans, right? We'll just go with the classic blue jeans. I don't know what that's supposed to be. No shoe option. Again, I wish I could zoom in. I wish there was like a facial hair option too. I mean, you know, there's this, but like, it's not the same, dude. Like, just one model with facial hair? Come on now.
You suck.
Yeah. Neo, how's it going, dude? Sometimes he does. You're right, Vale. I should just make everything as full black as possible. Hutching your mom, dude. Alright, we're gonna go with the black pants. I am gonna go with the Cursed Hollow shirt, though, because that was an event thing that we unlocked, so why not? So, I see, so that is... So they're doing limited time cosmetics, too. That's a bit upsetting, but, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? After being wrongly accused, Vince finally made it out of prison and is looking for a second chance at life. GHD was one of the few places to offer him one. Miraculously, his golden retriever personally survived life behind bars. But will it survive the paranormal? Wait, what? Why would it... What? Whatever. I gotta take a screenshot. My best Zach Baggins. Hey, wait a minute. No, I want the black hair. Give me the black hair. Yeah, there we go. My best Zach Baggins. We did it. Oh, that sounds fun. Building Gundam models, dude. I gotta send this. Where's the photo? I think this is it. All right. We haven't dropped frames, so that's good. Also, there's drops. All right, yeah, I gotta do the fucking thing over here. Yeah, we're operator. Oh yeah, that's you gotta be a dev. Discord staff. Kinetic Games partner, dude. Volunteer translator. Oh, okay, so art contest. Art contest. That's unlockable. That's unlockable.
Green kumquat is not first.
Unlockable. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's streaming thing, yeah. Unlockable. Unlockable. Didn't I do that? What do you mean March 2026? I did that. How did I not get this? Whatever. Cal. Greedy. How did I not get that? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I call bullshit here. Wait a minute. Yeah, Ghost in the Machine. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, Greedy, I'm Zach Bagans. The characters have names now. I wish I could add facial fuzz, but that's the only character model with facial beard. You know, facial hair. But it's clearly Aaron. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was being a menace. Yeah, I've literally I've participated in every Twitch drop as far as I'm aware. Whatever.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh yeah, they changed animations, Greedy. The animations are now different. Although apparently you could disable them to make them simplified. But also, we can now see how long we've spent inside and what our sanity is at via our watch. We got a watch now, Greedy. What if I turn off immersive animations? What would that do? Off. Apply. Seems to be not that immersive. I mean, it still seems to be immersive, so I think that doesn't work. Yeah, actually, I don't think I like these immersive... I don't think I like the, immersive animations. There's now a noticeable delay on turning on and off my flashlight. That's gotta be a bug. My boss left a half an hour ago, or like an hour and a half ago, and it's taking everything in me not to leave now. No! Should probably just leave. Tell your boss, fuck it. Oh, we're keeping the light in our hand. But then why can, whatever. Whatever. I'm so immersed. Are you immersed, chat? Yeah, they got new Twitch drops now. All you gotta do is watch somebody stream Phas for like 2 hours. So, you know, we're gonna stream for like a little over 2 hours before we swap on over to Murdered. Hey! Don't breathe into my butt. Don't breathe into my butt! I'm assuming the ghost is here. Or at least wandering around. It seems like there's now a delay on everything with these animations. I don't think I'm a fan of it. 30. That or it's like nearby. The spookiest of ghosts. Cal loves Bussy Fever. That's why they call her Bussy Fever Cal.
I'm literally speechless.
I too am speechless. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? Are you in the garage? Are you like bamboozling me via garage? Is that what you're doing? Not there. No. Who the fuck are you? I heard some jingle jangle. Oh, you're a kitchen ghost. Oh, well, yeah, I should have seen that. Yeah, whatever. The ghost is absolutely a butt. EMF 5? But I'm also going to be streaming Phaz on Friday. For Friend Slop Friday. I believe Grunkles and possibly Danica will be joining. And then next week's the Phasmophobia Alan Wake event.
What the fuck? That's it. Come here. I'll beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, he's gonna beat the shit out of you. Like that stinky monkey. Thank you, Val. 6.2. Just double checking. Yeah, it's definitely kitchen. Alright. Oh my goodness. Cal, you love it. You love canonical Alan Wake. Alright, wait, Cal. I just got an idea. Alright, Cal. Alright. We make Fuda Cat Girls in Prison Simulator and get an Alan Wake cameo. That way, Alan Wake is canon to Fuda Cat Girls in Prison Simulator. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I have the camera out. That's why. Biblically accurate Alan Wake. I don't know. Yeah. We just gotta get Alan. We gotta get Alan Wake on the stream. You had your chance, Hack Baggins. I just also realized too, or I just thought of it, because of the fact that they didn't bother they didn't bother to like have the watch over the thing, and there's clipping issues. Wearing a jacket for character customization is actually at the detriment to the player. Oh, there is still voice detection for spirit boxes. It's just a while ago they added an option to use text instead. So I prefer using text because Phasmophobia typically has the never-ending issues with voice detection. That, and it allows me to just keep my microphone closed and not get my ass eaten. Yeah, like... Where the fuck are you? Oh, we got fingies. Galu, Gorio, Jin, Myling, Obake. No writing. I think he does want a bake. I think the ghost wants some like baked goods, or maybe a TV dinner, maybe some popcorn. Is the ghost talking about touching my mom, dude? Hey, it's Agorio. Motion sensor, photo of EMF. We already get the camera in there. Let's get the motion sensor. I want chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggets. I don't have any chicken nuggets though. Better it counted. Yeah, it did. Alright. I don't remember where all the cursed objects are in the updated version of Tanglewood. Get the burger and the nummies, the nuggies. Do it. Do it. Okay, we got 2 out of the 3, so fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No, you're not. You're a cutie object. That's why they call you Cutie Time Vale, and you're dancing in the sea. Because you're so cute. Everybody in chat's cute. There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers. I have worked years to establish my credibility.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set.
Man, keys.
Investigating.
Breaker's over there.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Ronald!
Violence, and it looks like they left in a
Photo of
hurry.
an EMF reader, parabolic mic, witnessed a ghost event. Any ghost events in chat? Do we have any ghost events? Where is that? I think I can get there via the back hallway.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yeah, now I want some Wendy's. Wendy's burger and Wendy's nugget. Also obligatory Wendy's nuts going in your mouth. Ha 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 ha. I'm so fucking clever, dude. You don't have Wendy's in the Netherlands? No! Listen here, Wendy's. You gotta ship my buddy Vale some square burger. Yeah, if you were unaware, Vale, burgers at Wendy's are square. They have square burger. Coolio! Coolest waifu captain in town. Also, I just realized I'm not fucking logged into Mixin' Up. That's why the God damn it. StreamerBot automatically logs in, but Mix It Up, no, you gotta remember to log in every fucking time. Also, it seems like they fucked with the brightness on this update, because everything kind of, like, I typically play at 250% brightness, because it's dark as shit. Yeah, it's better. Captain Coolio, he's a hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0. Wait, they tried, but there's a guy that has a restaurant with the same name, resulting in a court case that the Dutch guy won. Then there was another court case where Wendy's just wanted to make the argument their franchise, upon which the Dutch guy opened another That's fucking silly. But also, if I recall correctly, Hardee's and Wendy's are the same thing, so they could just release... Oh, wait, no, that's Carl's Jr., never mind. Alright, then if I were Wendy's, I would just open up in the Netherlands and then just call myself a restaurant that is legally distinct. While also referencing the Dutch guy who also has a restaurant named Wendy's. Out of spite. Because I'm a spiteful prick. Oh, I think the ghost is here, because there was here, because there's shit on the floor. It was around here, anyway. Yeah, it's in this bathroom. I'm a very spiteful prick. Then again, there's also a bunch of those frivolous lawsuits that happen because people are idiots too. Like there's whatchamacallit. There's I think it was Warner Brothers was getting sued by some town in some country. I don't remember what it was. Which country it was. Because they had a town called Botman. And they were like, you're releasing a movie called Batman, and that's gonna be derogatory to our town. It's like, bro, what? Are you stupid? These are two different things. Are you stupid? I think they were stupid, Bill. You know? Like, look, there's a lot of like real real valid copyright infringing lawsuits that happen all the goddamn time, but there's also a lot of really stupid, frivolous, silly ones. Also, I think that's really pedantic about opening or kind of really petty to just open a second restaurant just to really just kind of prevent a fast food place that is selling completely different stuff. I mean, granted, I am a Wendy's simp, so, you know, maybe it's just me talking out of my ass. Yep, a lot of them are exactly that. a lot of them are just patent trolls, too. Same. I was like, oh, you want to open here? Yeah, just buy my restaurant. You can have the name here. Give me a fat paycheck, dude. So I can retire. And then I guess maybe I'll open another restaurant under a different name. I don't know. I haven't had burger in a while. I would like a burger. Ghost Rider. That is cool. I just noticed that the journal actually has a pen light on it, or a book light on it. That's cute. It's very cute. Not as cute as chat, but, you know, still pretty cute. So cook a burger. Open up Instacart, have them deliver some frozen meat to your apartment, and cook a burger. There you go. Boom. Done. Done, Grady. It's done. It's done. Buy those pre-made patties. Listen, I'm giving you answers. I'm the antithesis of Zach Baggins, all right? Instead of demanding answers, I'm giving you answers. It may not be answers you like, though.
This is something only my fellow girlies will get.
Yeah! My answers are something that only fellow girlies would get. Well, then just fucking, channel Detective Halligan, Greedy. Channel Detective Halligan and, get some money for some burger. Like how Halligan got the money for the phone. Be the mystery of the druid that you demand to be.
Killing.
Hey. Degen, moron, polter, spirit, mare. Just saying, Greedy. We have the answers for you. Hey, fuck you. Turn off the light. Are you new kids on the block? Find some medical alcohol and some apple juice and make your homemade apple schnapps. Greedy? It's not hard. It's possibly freezing, but we're gonna bring in some salties. Well, I'm not telling Greedy to drink medical alcohol, Cal. I'm telling her to make apple schnapps with medical alcohol to channel her Detective Halligan to give it to a homeless person to rob them. Obviously. Yeah, you know, after 6 some odd years of just instant salt, I genuinely don't think I vibe with the new animations. Hey, you freezing temps. Moron. Oh well. Anyways, Cal, you love homemade apple schnapps. Giving it to the homeless. That's why they call you homemade apple schnapps, Cal! .30 in the afternoon. Wait a minute, where the fuck is the... Ghost, what are you doing making dirty water over here? My goddamn flashlight. Where's this other dirty water at? There's a sink in the... There was a sink in there? What the fuck? Hey. Say something, you sack of shit. Talk to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna talk to ya. Oh, well, it does look like I dropped a little bit of frames, which is upsetting. But not, it looks like we recovered. So I don't know if it's work Wi-Fi or Spectrum being a butt. If it's Spectrum being a butt, I do have solutions now. And that's just to kill the multi-stream. Even though my internet should be more than capable of handling it. But Spectrum likes to throttle me for no particular goddamn reason, because they're a bag of dicks. They're a shitty fucking company. Parabolic continues to suck. Parabolic continues to be ass. Parabolic continues to be ass. Like, look, man, I'm not expecting, like, in... Hey, there we go, I think. I'm not expecting instantaneous, like, parabolic evidence, but, like, come on now. Sometimes you could sit there for, like, 5, 10, 15 minutes, and you get nothing. Nothing. Not one thing. I have feet. Look at my feet. Oh, Greedy, you know what I'm gonna be looking forward to? Seeing how goofy it is. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is even goofier! Chad, are you seeing this? My head is detached from my body. I can see my body when I crouch. I was gonna say, I can't wait to see how this looks in third person. This is so dumb. This is great. Look at it. My head isn't attached to my body. Hey, Kinetic Games, hire me. I can be your QA tester. So you could maybe ship without, you know, this clipping right here that kind of blocks the fucking sanity meter. And this shit. Hire me. I'm looking for work. Of course, if Kinetic Games is a AAA company, they'd just be like, what if we paid you in Phasmophobia dollars that you could spend to upgrade your character? It's like, oh, you mean the type of money that's reset every single time I prestige? Yeah, no. That's what modern AAA game devs would do. Because modern AAA game devs are fucking scum, seemingly. Are you still there? Oh, it's hard to tell. What do I need? 16 more on campsite. Fuck. 20 more on the farmhouse. 9 more on Sunny Meadows. I could have sworn I would have had this already. $33 for Tanglewood. And 26 for Nell's Diner. Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, then we'll get into, I guess, Sunny Meadows. See you in a few.
To all my haters out there, not my president.
Is it lonely where you are? In there. Does the darkness know your name? Does mine? What's it like? Can you feel? She said her blood turns to ash. Laughing, Dad, do you know what you've done this time to me? Burning eyes, can't forgive you. Lonely moon drives on, and deep in me, your illusion, what you see in me. Did you have that dream again? Release. You're receiving what you said. Said she. Never mind. Emptiness, dead eyes, and lost. What you found, maybe there on the edge is your hope, but you don't look down.
Chad, I'm very happy right now. I just got some pretty good news. Capcom Creators was doing a Pragmata contest as part of the Capcom Creators program. 20 winners. Each one would get $250, and I was one of the 20 winners. I'm very, very happy. So why can't I move? Is it my keyboard or is it the game? I think it's the game. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess before we continue, we got a wheel redemption. I gotta set up the other wheel. Cerulean Dream. Cerulean Meme. Cerulean Spleen. Cerulean Cream? That's actually probably really too lewd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. That was uncalled for. Okay. First things first, wheel. This is the channel point wheel. On it we have a bunch of stuff that I have played before and a handful of things that I've never played before. We have Bloodwash, The Convenience Store, Murder House, Deadly Night, Rewind or Die, Search Party, The Horror of Salazar House, Night of the Scissors, Nightmare of Decay, D the Game, Flesh Made Fear, Fingerbones, Silvio, Condemned Criminal Origins, and Luigi's Mansion. Thank you, Sarah. So let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. What do we got? Oh, you were so close. You were I thought you put a hex on the wheel there. Let's see. I already put that in there. Yeah, I did. So I can just get rid of that. All right. We're gonna slap you in there. Delete you from there. GP wheel. Delete that. Delete you. Actually, hold up. Hold up, 1 second. Yeah, all right. You know, since it was so close and Night of the Scissors was only is only a half an hour long. Fuck it. I got plenty of other shit to slap onto the wheel, so we'll just give you a twofer because it was right there. There you go. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. Silvio, remove it. And then we're gonna delete that. And we're gonna remove that, and we're gonna remove Silvio. And then we're going to save the GP wheel. Save the wheel. 2 jobs for the price of 1, baby. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Community. No. Viewer rewards. Rewards. What? Oh, no. Channel points. Power up. Channel points. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 2. You know what? We'll go with...
You really are quite cute.
Let's go with that. All right. New wheel up. Bazinga. Saru, I hope you're doing well. Breaker is in the back. We do have multiple wheels this year, though, to make it a bit easier for me to keep track of shit. But yeah, this is now the second. This is now the second Capcom Creators. No, the third Capcom Creators contest that I have participated in. That I have won. I'm very happy. Although the first just resulted in like a clip being used in a Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster promo trailer. That was still cool, though. Because that clip was very silly. I was very happy with that. That was the one where the zombie's head just fell off. And I was making fun of Capcom. for there being a bug, and they used it in the promo trailer. Also, I heard it do shit over there, so I guess it's back here, unless it's following me and throwing shit. Cerulean Dream. Cerulean Spleen, dude. Things are looking up. Also, we're only 4 followers away on the channel from finally hitting 700. I'm close to that milestone that I've been stuck at for like 2 or 3 years now. I'm very excited. And we've actually seen some growth on the YouTube channel because of those Pragmata videos that I made. Might even hit 500 there! Which means 2 more games would get added to the wheel. Y'all love it when we spin wheels. Greedy loves it when I do randomization to select games via polls and or wheels. Same with Cal and Coolio. Just the other day, Greedy was like, Saber, your entire channel should be just randomized. Everything. I said, Greedy, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, go to bed. I could have sworn I heard it throw shit, but whatever. Check this hole. 20 degrees. 19. Yeah, I think this year most of the wheels outside of like the donation wheels, like the ExtraLife donation wheels, are stuff I'm actually kind of interested in playing, or stuff I played before that I like. It's I believe the ExtraLife dono stuff is mostly the shit that I'm less thrilled about playing. But it's for charity, so it's a good cause. I saw that Z fighting. You think your Z fighting can escape Zach Bagans? I don't think so. It's been a hot minute since we've done Asylum too, I think. I should really work on getting those other badges. I forgot about the blood room. How could I forget the blood room? Oh, wait a minute. Greedy, I just realized, you know what would be a deeper cut? You know what would be even better than playing as Zach Bagans? Playing as the protagonist of Grave Encounters. Like, if Lee would play Phaz with us again, if he could create the leathery warlock, that would be, like, wonderful. Maybe we'll make the protag of Grave Encounters as an alt. Assuming that's possible. We're about to have some Grave Encounters. Not Grave Encounters 2, though. Grave Encounters 2, we can get in the bin. That movie was insufferable. Outside of, like, one really, really, really cool scene. That movie was insufferable. What am I... Sanity's still pretty good. Maybe there isn't even a ghost. I wonder, I wonder if Sunny Meadows restricted counts for the badge. That'd make things a hell of a lot easier to grind out the badge. Also, why are all the fucking doors shut? This is weird, dude. I don't think I've run across a single open door. And it's professional. At least I think it's professional. I didn't change it. There's an open door. I think? No, never mind. Never mind. False alarm, chat. Watch, the ghost is gonna be at like the front of the goddamn asylum. Damn it. Oh, this door was completely open, actually. I stand corrected. Just before I do my loop, I'm gonna actually, like, check everywhere in front first. And make a dip for the, van to actually properly look at my sanity. Yeah, I'm gonna do like another hour and a half, give or take, of Phasmophobia, maybe closer to 2 hours. I don't know, we'll see. Then we're going to swap on over to Murdered Soul Suspect. I am restarting the game from scratch on PlayStation 4 due to issues on PC. But we will be playing more Phas on Friday at 4 PM PST. For the first ever proper Back to Ghoul Front Slap Friday. Which I'd like to keep as a thing going forward on the channel, assuming people are free. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Hold on. Okay. No, that was something different. Okay, yeah, that's for... yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. And tomorrow we're going to be doing some additional dev key games that we got access to, along with wait, is today? What's today? Is today Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, okay, so then tomorrow is dev key day, and most likely prognostic afterwards. I think Thursday is more Murdered Soul Suspect. Friday is going to be Look Outside, along with more Phas. Look Outside, we're going to be doing it weekly. Look Outside was gifted to me by Ghoul Guts, and he's been excited for me to play it and really wants to watch me stream it. And Friday is his day off, where he'll be able to watch, like, most, if not all, the streams, so... I'm gonna do Look Outside weekly, as opposed to trying to blitz through it in a single... you know, block the back-to-back games, back-to-back days. Tuesday, innit? Yeah. I'm glad you had fun and enjoyed, the 2 Die Hard movies that we watched, Lexi. I think they're very fun and hold up really well. I also miss the old Asylum, Vale. I'm gonna be real with you. I think ultimately I prefer every single one of the older maps compared to their reworks. And I don't believe it's nostalgia. I think it's mostly due to the fact that I think almost all of the newer, like, redesigns for the maps are kind of over-designed and way too busy. Tanglewood redesign is I guess the best, maybe, but like I don't like the rundown farmhouse. I think the rundown farmhouse is like just way too overly complicated. And the other farmhouse, I don't know. It just feels off. Like, sure, the older maps were like super simplistic and like with not a lot there, but like I don't know. Like New Asylum is cool and all, but it also just feels like stock horror movie Asylum. Like, it feels like the Asylum from Grave Encounters. And I'm sure that's what they were going for, but it doesn't really mesh with me all that well. Yeah, exactly. Everything is far too cluttered. I wish they let you still have access to the old versions of the map, honestly. I think that would be kind of neat. Especially because then it would allow you to have like a little more variety when selecting your maps and whatever. Oh, hey, here we are. Oh, we have freezing temps. Yeah, the body bags are a bit much. It feels like New Asylum feels like stock horror movie haunted house. Old Asylum, for as big as it was and as confusing it could be, felt more like an abandoned rundown asylum. You know? Besides, there's only one map in the entire game that actually needs to be redesigned, and it's the fucking high school, and they still haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think that's also the implication as well, but again, it's like, I just think it's over-designed and just overly complicated. And just overdone. Less is more. In many respects. Like, when I'm trying to, like, evade a ghost, I don't like having to navigate through, like, 78 fucking gurneys with body bags on them. Like, also, why is there just like, the blood room is kind of cool and everything like that, but, like, realistically, why is there a blood room? EMF 5, you say? Look like EMF 5. Yeah, I think if they kept the old ones I'd be less bothered because that would also increase the amount of maps that are in the game. Yeah, it being an Easter egg, like a hallucination from the ghosts, that would be cool. But in reality, it's like, why is this like this? Why is this like this? Come on now. This doesn't make it, it don't make no sense, is what I'm saying. Saber, it's just a video game. Just be excited that this is new and everything like that. What are you gonna be so critical? I'm sure somebody's gonna think. But it's like, I prefer, like, simplicity. You don't need to go completely overboard. You know? But I think that's not even just in horror. I think in general, a lot of art tends to be over-designed or overly bombastic for no real reason. And don't get me wrong, I like bombast when it's appropriate. And some over-designed shit can be cool and fun and neat and whatever, but there's like a time and a place for it, you know? Like, I think, or even just size-wise, too. Like, you know, I've mentioned before how I'm more muted on Silent Hill 2 Remake because it's double the length of the original game. And I think it just pads out the story and ruins the pacing of the story and just makes the game a lot more of a giant fucking slog. Like, I understand the whole appeal of, well, you know, I'm spending like $70 on a game, so I want to get my money's worth. It's like, I get that, but I don't know. For me, increased length does not necessarily make something better. Yeah, that would be neat. Like somebody is like doing a recreation of an asylum and it's like a spooky over-the-top haunted house. Like, the more that I think about it too, Vale, as well, like the rundown farmhouse, that feels more like a haunted house set. Because, like, it's completely abandoned, it's completely fucking dilapidated, it's falling apart. Why are we concerned if there's ghosts there? You know? I don't think I don't think I've seen a single episode of Ghost Adventures where they've explored something that decrepit. Granted, I haven't seen every episode of Ghost Adventures, but most episodes of Ghost Adventures, they're like exploring some abandoned shit or like places of business that are allegedly haunted. You know? Yeah, hey, how's it going? Whoa, was that a new model? Did the ghost have a beanie? I think the ghost had a beanie. I don't remember the ghost ever having a beanie. There might be. I admittedly have not seen a lot of episodes of Ghost Adventures, so... I don't know. I could be just talking to my delicious uneaten ass right now. But yeah, the blood room being an Easter egg, kind of like the giant skeleton in Nell's Diner. I think that would be really cool. Incidentally, I think Nell's Diner was a great fucking addition. I think that's a great map, even though I haven't played it all that much, because it feels like, oh, this is like a normal ass map. I think the only thing that I'm kind of like annoyed by with it is the abandoned open police car with the sirens on out front. That's kind of a bit much for me. I think that's a bit silly. Jin, Oni, Shade. I don't think it's a Shade. Dots would be Oni. Ultra would be Jin. Not gonna get orbs. Riding would be Shade. Spirit Box would be twins. Do I have to cleanse the area? No. Yeah, like on the subject of like bombast / over design, that was like also one of my criticisms about Legacy of Kain Ascendance. Where just every musical track was like taking things up to 15. And it was like there's nothing atmospheric or fitting platforming for that matter. Yeah, it just felt a bit too much. Wait a minute, where's the... There it is. Still freezing in here. Yes, alright. And I like me some bombast. But maybe not for everything. Wait, where did the book go? I just had the fucking book. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, that's the beanie ghost. Yeah, this feels Oni and or Shade, dude. Not Shade, Jin. Oni or Jin. I'm gonna say it's not Ultra because it hasn't left fingerprints. Could be twins. This does feel hyper aggressive. Dots would be Oni though. Ghost Riding would be Shade. Spirit Box is twins. Well, it's definitely not a Shade. So it's Oni or twins. I have yet to see Dots. I'm gonna go with Oni. Oni-chan, yeah. Wait, did it? Yeah, it definitely can't be a Jin. So that was safe because it killed the breaker. I didn't have a lot of lights on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Oni. If we're wrong, we're wrong. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, Oni-chan, yeah. Let's go, baby. We got that Oni. We got that Oni and that Chan. All right, BRB.
This is the future liberals want.
Are we calling chat cute again? We are. Greedy's cute, Vale's cute, everybody's cute. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just as Sunny Meadows Institution. Grafton or Bleasdale. Maple or Camp Woodwind. Well, I don't like Grafton anymore. We'll do Bleasdale. It's been a minute.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Vale, there should be a haunting in Phasmophobia where you get spooked so hard your character needs to wear glasses like Zach Bagans. The ghost gives you double vision. Because remember, chat, Zach Bagans wears glasses because he got spooked by a ghost, not because he's getting older and his eyesight's fading. Yeah, then you get to bulldoze the house and no one ever gets to investigate it ever again. Even though, you know, isn't that typical in media where destroying the house doesn't get rid of the ghost, it just allows the ghost and or demon to just wander? It just removes them from being locked down? Isn't that how that works? So technically speaking, by destroying the house that the ghost and or demon was in, doesn't that mean that Zach Bagans just released the ghost on whatever city? I don't remember the name of the city that the movie was filmed in. Gary, Indiana. Yeah, there we go. So is Zach Bagans a villain, dude? I think Zach Bagans might be a villain, chap. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think his logic was incredibly flawed there. Pretty sure you're not supposed to destroy the demon house. I don't think demons like that. But, you know, what do I know? Yeah, it's still too fucking dark. Alright. There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. Yeah, exactly. He could earn so much money, and we all know that Zach likes money. That's what I'd do. Dude, if I had an allegedly haunted house, I just rent it out. Charge people to stay. Yeah, investigate it all you want. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Just, you know, don't make a mess. Clean up after yourselves. Don't be a dick. Oh, it's a doggo. I thought I just saw a dot ghost, but it could have just been reflection. Make so much money from people who want to investigate. Just be like, yeah, dude, just investigate all you want. Just, you know, give me some money on the side. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Gino. How I think Zach Bagans did that. He let the demon run wild, dude. From Demon House. Yeah, it was really funny. That movie is really, really funny. Unintentionally so, but you know. Oh, are there FOV sliders now? There are. I don't know what screen it's on. There, aim sensitivity. There is. Whoa. Oh, zoomed out even more. It's like a fisheye lens. Oh my god. The max is 90. That's very silly. Well, it's 75. Fuck it. Was that writing? It is writing. Ghost writing, it can't be a mimic then, and that means we got orbs, so it's a Marin, or it's a Rev, or it's a Thay there, eh? That would be no EMF, Dots is a Thay, no ultraviolet, freezing temps is Rev, Spirit Box is Mare. They should give me a TV show though, Gino. Pay me to go investigate ghost places, spooky places, and I'd just be like, "Hey, ghost, what up? It's your boy. How you doing, you spooky fuck? I'm here to bother you." Be novel. I'd watch it. I'd watch a show like that. What up, demon? How's it hanging, you spooky fuck? I don't think I've seen that. I want to see an episode of the dude falling, some rando falling down his flight of stairs like 10 times. Sounds hilarious. One of the things I wanna, whenever I get spare scratch from employment, like, you know, if I can get hired again, I want to get a Discovery Plus subscription again, so we can have weekly Ghost Adventure sessions. Because watching Ghost Adventures is hilarious. It's one of my favorite comedies. Maybe if I become a big enough Twitch streamer, Zach Bagans will finally play Phasmophobia with me. You get him on for ExtraLife and be like, "Hey Zach, we're doing this to help sick kids. We can do it from a haunted location. Make it even spookier." There's another investigator that is a friend of Zach or something, and they really hyped it up. So, like, this guy is like, the guy got thrown downstairs and was caught on camera. That sounds incredible. That sounds 10 billion% not... That sounds 10 billion% hilarious. Object thrown. Oh, yeah, we got dots. We got Dotson. We got dots. Sorry, give me a sec. Hold on. Sorry, I was just sharing the good news with about the contest that I won. See if we can get a video for more money. I want to see that guy get thrown down a flight of stairs. Hell, I'd let a ghost throw me down a flight of stairs. I would actually start believing in ghosts if a ghost threw me down a flight of stairs. That'd be like amazing. Hey, thank you, Gino. It was the Capcom Creators Contest. It's why I went so hard on Pragmata so quickly. They were doing another contest for Capcom Creators for the launch week of Pragmata. I won $250. Given my financial situation, that's huge. Kind of similar to the that Resident Evil contest they did last October, where I had to do a shit ton of Resident Evil games to win a Resident Evil 4 Collector's Edition. All right, we're not getting that. Fuck it, I don't care. We have dots. It's a Thay. Parabolic, repel, I'm not doing that. Witness a ghost event. Thay is a high hunter. I am popping like it's hot. We're getting a parabolic. And smudgy wudgy. Wait a minute. Yeah, good. Hey! Cut that out. Talk to me. I'm gonna talk to you. Ha 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 ha! I'm so funny. Hey Zach, can we play Phasmophobia inside your haunted museum? Can we use it to use the alleged Ghost Mansion TV for it? Yeah, exactly. Listen. Sincerely, Vale, if I ever fell into a large amount of money where I could like do shit, one of the first things I would do is book some time in some allegedly haunted locations, ideally with friends, and we record ourselves playing Phasmophobia. Hey, there we go. I think that would make for some great content. My initial plan was to stream it, but the more that I thought about it, the more I came to the realization that if I were to stream it, then people would know I'm at the location at the exact same time, at that time, and they could come and actually mess with me. Like, it would basically effectively be like doxing myself. I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I should, a better idea, the safer, smarter idea would be to get a bunch of homies, we record it, and then we like upload it to YouTube or whatever. Then it's like, oh, he was there, but he's not there anymore. That's the safer play. But like, I would totally play Phasmophobia from, say, like the Valeska murder house, you know? Don't I have the highest EMF unlocked? Oh, that is the highest EMF. I'm dumb. Yeah, I guess I do have everything unlocked, alright, yeah. I guess this guy is the one I'll make for the, Grave Encounters fella. What's the other one? Oh yeah, camp. I heard, yeah. I classify myself, Vale, as a rational skeptic, and that to quote the X-Files tagline. Oh, was that? That looks like dots already. It looks like dots already. That's probably not dots, orbs. Yeah, that's 100% an orb. Cameras in the bathroom? I'm assuming it's an orb. But I think I now know where the ghost is. To quote the X-Files tagline, I want to believe. And I'm open to the idea. I just need definitive, concrete proof. Something that I could believe with my own two fucking eyes, you know? None of this... Why isn't the flashlight working? What the fuck? None of this, Granny Terwilliger, felt a spooky ghost touch her thigh or some shit. Yeah, okay. Ghost is over there. None of this, oh, look, there's a ghost orb and it's clearly like a dust particle. I am open to the idea of the supernatural. Just like I am open to the idea of, say like cryptids or whatever. I don't necessarily believe it, because we ain't seen shit. But I'm open to the distinct possibility that there's some weird supernatural bullshit and or cryptid shit out there. I find it fascinating. But I don't believe like 99.99999999999% of shit out there. Aliens are a bit different, where I don't believe like people have seen aliens or whatever. But I do think that the universe is large enough and vast enough and infinite enough that there's bound to be life out there. I think it's actually sillier to definitively claim there's no such thing as aliens. Because we'll never fucking know. The universe is too vast, dude. And even then, like, who's to say, it could just be bacteria, dude. There's bound to be, like, space bacteria out there. That counts as life out in the universe. I think that's a very healthy way to look at it. I'm also open to the idea that there's some big scary shit in the oceans that we haven't seen. You know, the oceans are big and scary and like vast and deep and all that crazy shit. You know? But do I believe that Father Ted or Uncle Bill down in like Iowa had their cattle mutilated or had, grandma got abducted by an alien or some shit? No. But I think it would be, maybe even a little comforting to know that there's actual life after death. That, you can continue to watch over your loved ones as a spooky ghost. Or, play pranks on people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Vale. But I also find all of that fascinating and interesting for like horror settings and shit like that, But then again, I'm a slut for horror, so you know what am I gonna do? Like, do I believe that little Billy down in Connecticut got possessed by a demon? No. But demonic possession movies can be pretty fun. And demonic possession is an interesting idea. It could be the Mimic. Okay. I'm on to you, Mr. Mimic. Assuming you are a mimic. Yeah. It would explain a lot if demonic possession were real, given the state of the world. Oh, I saw that. Can't be a mimic. We got dots. We got ghost eye orbs, and we got a yokai. Got a yokai. Watch these nuts. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fuck. What else do I gotta do? Parabolic, repel, ghost event. I'm not doing repel like ghost. I mean, if we get a ghost event, cool. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna get a smudgy wudgy, and then we're gonna go out there and just hang out until parabolic happens. Hey, fuck you. I see you walking around. Come talk to me. Hey, Ghost, you're making some weird music noise.
Uchi Marty's third banana.
Thank you for the yokai song. Rochi, how's it going, dude? Hey, speak to me, you rancid fuck! Dude, sweet, we got the ghost doing Mongolian throat singing. What a swell guy. I love it when the ghost Mongolian throat sings. Yeah, we're locked in? We're locked in? Yeah, we're locked in. Alright, get me out of here. Yokai. Yokai, yokai. Yokai. Fuck it. Camp Woodwind again. How many for fucking camp? 15? Yeah, why not? Actually, no, I'm gonna do Sunny Meadows Restricted and see if that counts, and hope it counts. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset. I mean, I could just look it up, but I'm not. I don't want to. And if you know the answer, don't tell me. The breaker, le breaker. What the fuck?
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use.
Why aren't you showing the breaker on the screen? It's professional difficulty. God, I think they fucked the game up. I think they broke the game. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Bitty, 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 bitty. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I don't think I particularly enjoy the new animations. I'm curious to see what the Phas community has to say about them. So we're in restricted, so we won't have access to much. Wait, is this the... Wait a minute. I did go Sunny Meadows Restricted, right? know I didn't change the difficulty. Hold up, I'm gonna step outside real quick. I think maybe the game goofed? I'll sit out here so I don't get my ass eat. Content, video producer. Highlight. Mute tab. Yeah, the map says Sunny Meadows restricted. The map screen says it. Why does it look like I have access to the full fucking asylum? Where's the goddamn breaker? Chad, I think they broke the game. Yeah, we have access to the full goddamn asylum. How do you, how Kinetic, how did you guys do this? Like, for real? How is that possible? How wait a minute, the breaker might have been in the center area outside, so I'm not gonna shit on that just yet until I can go back outside and double check. But how could you make it so Sunny Meadows restricted is no longer restricted? That's a very silly bug. Let's just double check outside for the breaker and then we'll head back to the truck. This is very strange. Give me that bone. I don't care. No, there's no breaker outside. And I'm on professional difficulty, so the breaker should be on the map. This is very... what the fuck? What's happening? Rochi, I think they broke the game, dude. Just absolutely double check, be positive. No green. Yeah, no, there's no breaker on this map. Fuck it. I'm out. I'm gonna say it's a demon. I'm gonna go on a BRB and then we'll try Sunny Meadows Restricted again, see if we could reproduce it. That was an Onryo then. That they broke it in a specific way. Yeah, because I've never seen a map goof like that before. I've been playing this game for 6 years. Seen a few.
Thank God it's Friday.
Vale, enjoy your food. So looking at the Phas Discord, yeah, apparently Sunny Meadows Restricted is straight up broken. And it seems like this is the most criticized update in a while, and that a lot of the shit that I've been kind of calling out, a lot of other people are experiencing. Like there's seemingly a lot of jank. Far more jank than previous updates. Which is really disheartening. I know Tanglewood well enough. I will say, on a positive note, to try to look like things in a positive manner, I suppose. The sprint does feel a little faster. Base sprint. I don't know if that's intended. Maybe it's because of the new animation. I think the new character models are kind of cool, even though I am objectively going to miss the old character models. But I get why I understand why they are swapping out the character models. Similar to why they're redoing all the maps, although I think they're going a bit too ham on the redesigns for the map. It's because everything in Phas was using like pre-made assets purchased from the Unity store. And now that they have the manpower and the popularity and all that fun shit. I think the ghost might be in here. They want to have custom assets. I get that. I understand that. Makes the game possibly more polished and shit. You know, I understand that. But I think you can like replace the assets in the map without going as hard as they did. And I still would like to be able to have access to the old maps. Old layouts. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Old Asylum, but I liked it. I think having both versions of Asylum wouldn't hurt. Not to mention, you know, again, it would allow more maps without having to build new maps. Okay, we're gonna go for like another half hour on Phas. And then we're going to swap to Murdered Soul Suspect on PlayStation 4. And we will do more Phas on Friday. So that way, in the event people who didn't get their drop while wanting to watch my channel can get their drop. That, and also, you know, so I can play with friends and shit. Okay. EMF 5? Yep. Yeah, this feels clearly not ready. And granted, again, the game is early access and it's a small dev team, but come on now. Come on now. I'm not gonna... What the fuck? That's a... I'm gonna have to go... Oh, I think I'm clipping through my body, maybe? Or the headset? It's very strange. It's probably from the headset. Oh, we have writing. No dots. Ultraviolet. Freezing temps. No orbs. Spirit box. I guess I can throw that. I'll keep that for now. We have UV. It's a myling. Photo of the ghost and parabolic. Man, we've been getting a lot of fucking parabolic, ain't we? Yeah, check this out. I'm clicking it now. It takes so much longer than it used to. All because they were like, oh, we gotta have fancy new animations. Hey, Ghost! Fucking... speak to me. Yay, I got the drop. Sitting here in my own chat. It counts. I love it. Where is it? Claim now. Yeah, basically. That's exactly what it is when you're trying to do parabolic React bot. It's like 10,000% what it is. Like, again, I totally get that, you know, you don't want to just hand it easy to the player, but like, come on, there's gotta be like a better frequency. Because you could sit here and just the ghost is like, no, I'm not gonna say shit. And that's kind of boring. That's not great. That's kind of been a thing since forever. No, that didn't count.
What are the odds?
You do something, you smelly ghost? You say something? Ain't got all day, you piece of shit. Though I will say, again, on the positive side, I like that they added this stupid watch to tell you how long you've been in the house and also what your sanity is, even though the fucking goddamn watch is clipping into my goddamn jacket. And I can barely read it. Hopefully that gets fixed. Did that count? Yeah, that counted. Alright, get me out of here. Just gonna do Tanglewood. Until we swap games. I'm gonna add a marker here so I can look at this frame by frame to see what exactly is clipping into my screen. I'm pretty sure that's just from using the VR headset. Yay, give me that shirt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where was it? Was it a badge? It's 10. Ranger. Inmate. Subordinate badge. Phasmophobia. What? Oh, this is the wrong info. This is a bug. This text is a bug. That explains it. It explains a lot. They just copy pasted the stuff from the hunted. Where's the hunted? Turn recruit. Egg hunter. Force spirit. Snowman slayer. Yeah, the hunted. The text is wrong. That's why. Okay. So it's, yeah, okay. False alarm. Just a bug. Silly Phas devs. Hey, Kinetic Games. It really seems like y'all need a QA tester. Or at least an additional QA tester. Hit me up. Come on. Yeah, I thought that was fucking a mistake. Yeah, this only happens with a VR headset, right? Yeah, it only happens with a VR headset. Interesting. Because I always keep track of when Phas is doing their Twitch drop shit. Always. You know, because I want it. Even if I'm not gonna use it, I'm like, fuck it, whatever. Might as well. Well, good. Thank you for telling me you're in the garage, which is actually where I was heading to go. I was heading anyway. 8.3. So I was kind of like sitting there like bummed, like, oh my god, did I miss like a Twitch drop? Did they announce it? Did I miss it? What happened? Well, I realized, no, I didn't miss shit. It's just a fucking bug. Phasdaps. Kinetic. Come on now. All right. Like Kinetic would ever listen to me, though. I'm too small of a streamer for them to care. Even though it's also fun to joke that whenever we found exploits, they were explicitly watching my stream. That was always funny. UV's nuts. .9. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. Bringing you, because the garage is big, we're bringing another Crucie. Nuzzle your Crucie Woosie?
Left curb after.
Ultraviolet and Spirit Box could be the Mimic! Chat, you love the Mimic. That's what they call you, Mimic Time Chat. We got more. I'm gonna put you over here. Excuse me. Stop it. Okay. EMF is a Galu. Dots is a Phantom. Freezing Temps is Mimic. Ghost Orbs would be Mimic. Ghost Writing is Pulty Wulty. Rochi loves to nuzzle his Pulty Wulty. What do I got? Crucifix, EMF, photo of an EMF, and fucking parabolic again. Good. I'm gonna throw back. I'm gonna throw down. I heard that, you piece of shit. God damn it. I think the ghost threw the book, but I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention. So just to be on the safe side. Fuck you! Every fucking time. Yeah, I'm only gonna appear for like 2 seconds. You better have the camera out already, otherwise you'll get fucked. Okay, they definitively threw the book, and they laughed into my butthole. So it is not a polter. fire! How far does it reach? Wait a minute, am I not seeing the circle any? Oh no, it's just harder to see. That's an EMF 5, baby! It's a Galu. Hey, fuck you. Oh, that's a monkey paw. Cute little fella. I don't know how it managed to hunt outside the double crucifix, but... Fuck you. The hell is my sanity at? Oh, it's pretty low, actually. Never mind. Well, it was doing a shit ton of item spam, so whatever, fine. Okay. And when I get back, we're gonna be swapping on over to Le Murder de les Suspects. Brand new playthrough, fresh start, PS4. Last couple sessions, we're gonna pretend didn't happen. I'm gonna try to go for about 2 to 3 more hours, maybe a little longer to make up. Because we are a bit behind schedule compared to what I wanted for Back to Ghoul. I'm going to leave the category on Phas until I actually get back from my BRB. So that way people can, like, soak up a little bit more Phas screen time, Twitch time for the drop. See you in a few.
They got that dog in them.
The shadow cast before me, I walk inside your circle. Protect me, correct me. You got your orders, soldier. Inside my head is humming. Sometimes I hear them coming. The power, believing. The hate, I hate believing. Where is this? It can't be. Who are you? I know you. You wouldn't, or would you? Don't fight me, ignite me. My trigger, your finger, your darkness. I know it. Come forward, I've seen it. I mean it. Your power is over. I've come to change the order. My training is perfect. I'm back again. Your promise is broken. I drank your sacred water. My mission is holy. I'm back. My father, his duty, his orders. My brother, the promise, the breaking, rejection, deception, reflections, conception, the missing, the torture, the madness, the sadness. Can this be? Your power is over. I've come to change the order. My training is perfect. I'm back again. Your promise is broken. I drank your sacred water. My mission is holy. I'm back.
Vale, welcome back, you cutie little cuter. Cutie time Vale, dude. Dancing in the sea. Cutie time Vale being just like me. So yeah, we're starting over Murdered Soul Suspect on PS4. Hopefully. Oh, wait a minute. I deleted it off the fucking console, didn't I? Like an idiot. God damn it. Chat, why am I so stupid? I had it installed, and I think I deleted it yesterday before stream, and then I forgot to re-download it. I'm an idiot. This is gonna take... Oh, it's bad, but it's not too bad. I'm an idiot. I apologize, Chad. What food did you get, Vale? Was it tasty? Did you enjoy it? Did it live up to your dreams? Yeah, I think that's probably the worst Phas update they've done in a while, actually, in terms of bugginess and whatever. Okay, 4 minutes, that's not too bad. Still bad, though. Apologies. Chicken and potato. Mystery oil. Oh, no. Well, I'm hoping in your favor, Vale. I'm hoping in your favor. I too wish Classic Phas was still a thing. Like, look. I get that it's a small dev team. I get that game dev is hard. I get that it's still classified in early access, right? I see that the Phas community in Discord is kind of at each other's throats right now. You got a lot of people who are simping for the devs and a lot of people angry about the state of the update. My general sentiment is, based on what I played, based on what I saw, there is a lot of stuff that shouldn't have been in that update. There's a lot of stuff that should have been... This update needed more time in the oven. Right? And none of it felt like edge case weird shit. Like stuff that occurs due to being a small dev team. Because, you know, a variety of different PC specs, graphical settings, internet tomfoolery, etc., etc., etc. Right? A lot of this stuff is like blatantly obvious. Like, dude, why is it in this state? And again, I get that it's early access, but the game has been at early access for 6 years, and they alleged that they are racing towards the 1.0 release, and that 1.0 is coming out this year. Right? Updates should be a hell of a lot cleaner than they are now. Hell of a lot cleaner. And again, I could forgive jankier updates 5-6 years ago, when the Phasmophobia dev team consisted of like one person, or maybe like less than 5 people. But to my understanding, Kinetic Games now has like 50 employees, I think. Maybe it's less than that. Maybe it's a little more. I don't know. But they staffed up. They got a full dev team. They apparently have QA testers. You gotta fix your shit. Yeah, the customization is very, very, very lacking. Like, I was kind of maybe it's because I kind of like only glanced at stuff in the previews or whatever. But when they first announced the customization outfit, I was kind of expecting like a character maker. And instead it's like 12 preset models. And to be fair, that's more character models than base Phas. I think base Phas had like 6 models, right? Classic Phas had like 6, that I think. 3 generic ladies, 3 generic dudes. So, okay, cool. Now we have 12. That's cool. And that's fine. And they allow you to do additional customization on top of that. But even still, like, the amount of stuff you can customize is really, 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 really limited and bare bones. Really limited and bare bones. Again, it is a free update. We're getting this content for free, but if you're going to push it out in the state that it's in, you know, maybe keep some more time in the oven. Maybe have some more QA testers. Okay, I'm definitely going to need people to let me know if the audio is fucky-wucky. I'm hoping that the fucky-wucky audio was simply a PC issue. That's the primary reason why we're starting over on PS4. Fortunately, though, this means that we're locked to 30 frames a second. And we have no option to disable chromatic aberration.
Nodders.
Subtitles is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. New game. Muting.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of
This crude drawing of
Salem.
a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
Leading
over the
police
past
to refer
few
to the
weeks.
murderer as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with a public relations officer.
Authorities are asking anyone with any leads to contact the
This picture of a
SPD's
bell
anonymous
is a
tip
calling card
line.
the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to,
for the
has
police to
become
follow.
synonymous
And
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between the
surrounding
victims.
this murder.
You're saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
Grow up on the streets. You start thinking you're invincible. Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car, you paid a price.
Ronan O'Connor, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do.
No, Julia. Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man, right? This is crazy. I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest. How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up. You have the right to remain silent. Any cop you throw out of a window will hunt you down and kick your ass.
Well, on the plus side, based on OBS, it seems like the audio is fine. Good. Hopefully this solves my issue. Yesterday, Cal, apparently all the audio sounded like it was coming through a tin can. Or at least the dialogue, anyway.
Damn it.
And then when I rebooted the game, cinematic stopped playing audio.
Knob ain't even moving, it's stuck. Watch it, lady. No. No. No, no, no.
Hey. Ah.
I'm still alive. I can fix it. If I just get back in my body, then maybe I'll wake up.
What are you doing, Step Ghost? Anyways, I'm very sympathetic to the needs of developers, and game dev is exceptionally hard, but I do think that that character update needed more time in the oven. I'm hoping that they could do a lot of hot fixes.
Come on.
Because the Alan Wake update's supposed to drop next week too. They're probably going to get a lot of players because of the Alan Wake event. So it'd be a shame if it's in the state that it's in. Oh yeah, Cal, now you get to see me get blasted. Or somebody was wondering how we got. Oh yeah, no, it was Vale, I think. Vale was wondering if we got murdered by an axe. Yeah, no, we got like shot like 87 times. Well, now you know how we died. Also, my memory of this game was so foggy that I thought the yellow dots on the character's chest that are in like the promo art was some sort of weird ghost device. I didn't realize it was supposed to build bullet holes. Also, what rating is this one? I think it's M for mature, but I don't remember anybody saying any naughty curse words. Oh, not IMDb. Yeah, it is rated M for mature. This game is naughty.
Ronan?
Ah, it's too bright. What do you want? It is a nice hat. It fits like a detective cop character pretty well.
Ronan?
Zen?
I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
God. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
Never looked better. God, I've missed you.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again, but...
But what? No. Oh, no, not again, not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on? Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
Figure that out. Now go.
No. Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please, please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside the Regal apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
He's not breathing.
My friend says he's not breathing.
I can't feel a pulse.
There's broken glass everywhere and a lot of blood.
Man. This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
It might have, but people still tour it.
Please.
And investigate it for ghosts. At least I think they still do. Yeah, the ghost did the structural integrity issues. It's all them ghosts. It's no longer up to code.
Hey, you.
Because of all the spooky ghosts.
Hey, can you hear me? Come back.
Hey, don't touch me. You're messing with evidence. I'm a spooky ghost. That's still jitters. And then eventually I'm gonna start doing ghost tricks and being a phantom detective. Actually, ghost trick kind of when you think about it, like I know what Capcom is going for, especially if you're playing a little bit of the game. But it kind of sounds like something that like a ghost prostitute would do. Ghost prostitute doing ghost tricks. Yeah, Cal and I are in the same wavelength there. Cal, can you quote that about the ghost tricks on the corner?
Hey, why did you run?
It gets old, giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Yeah, she looks
Running
like she's an
through
old-timey
walls, making things
ghost.
appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
What do you mean, gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities. Huh. Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
The door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated. Save through an opening. An open door, or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow. It will all seem logical in due time.
No, I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy. What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us but lost themselves. They can never move on now, and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wait. There's more I need to know. Holy shit.
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Weird. Awkward.
Hey, that was very fitting. I'm a spooky ghost. Doing spooky ghost shit. Look at me, I'm so spooky. I'm so spooky. We're just gonna be a spooky boy. Cheese it, it's the fuzz, Cal. They've come to arrest me and deport me to Ghosticle. Yes.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real and which is the reflection. Yeah, great idea, Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
Backup. Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us.
Put my hat down.
Man, you were one dumb son
At
of a
least I
bitch.
now know, Cal, that cigarettes can be ghosts.
Sir?
Hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements. Come on.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case. Tomorrow it'll be my case. And the next day. Until we catch him. You do well to remember that, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need out there.
You're out of line. I'm gonna send you to ghost court.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead.
Woof.
You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
She knows, Rex. She knows.
I need to find my killer's trail before it goes cold.
I don't know. I keep seeing him pull out brand new. Yeah, he just got a new ghost cigarette. I need to investigate everything I can to see it. Blah blah blah.
I need to get my eyes on Stewart's notepad. See what they've learned.
Does this mean that there's like ghost cigars?
I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
Do you think somebody? Do you think ghosts could smoke ghost weed?
It'd be nice to know what they're talking about.
I gotta see if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
Yeah, the ghost bongs. This game is offering this game is like widening and broadening my perception of ghosts.
Huh?
How are we supposed to stay calm when they can't even protect
Yeah.
their own?
What does Zach Baggins think about ghost substance abuses? Cal, can you quote that for me, please?
Just stay calm. People need the cops to be calm now.
Does this mean ghost cocaine and ghost heroin? Ghost meth?
Why do I have to get these little town beats?
Ghost alcohol?
Can't wait till I get assigned to Boston.
I could never do what she does.
I'm sure ghosts have like ghost sex. Does this mean they like make ghost porno?
Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do.
Yeah, these are all important questions. And we want answers. No, we don't want answers. We need answers.
Okay. Be patient with her. She's upset.
Yeah, there was a ghost blowjob.
Dealing with scenes like this.
And I know ghosts can do pottery.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
Is that blood? I can't.
What a night, huh, Robinson?
Yeah.
Like from that movie Ghost.
Ronan.
Oh, I also know that ghosts can bang mummies.
I don't get it. What was he even doing?
From The Frighteners.
Asking for it.
Cal, have you seen The Frighteners?
Called in saying he saw the bell killer enter.
There's a scene where a ghost bangs a mummy.
Responds. Disregards orders for backup.
It was directed by a famous Academy Award nominated and I think winning director Peter Jackson.
Bam. Seven to the chest. Point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you,
It's
Baxter?
the movie he made right before The Lord of the Rings.
All that gangland prison crap. He was more criminal than cop. Yeah, you live like a thief, you die like a thief.
He was still a badge, dickhead.
The killer wouldn't come back to the scene, would he? Glad I wasn't here when it was happening.
I tell people, and it's like they think I'm
That's a
in
good
some
question.
movie.
What happens to a ghost when it dies? Does it become a different ghost? I think that was it? No. Are there layers of ghosts? Like layers of fear? I didn't like layers of fear. There we go, that was it.
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
Where are the other clues? I gotta find more clues. We gotta find more ghost clues. I wish oh no!
Gotta focus on the clues here.
I gotta find more ghost clues. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. The audio there got really fucky wucky. I was killed by my own weapon. We're missing a clue, though.
Up there must have some clues. Except that's my way in. That's closed.
Vale, what would you do if you ran into like an honest-to-goodness ghost?
Here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building. Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Thanks.
Freaking ghost rules, dude. Answers. I want answers. Cal, we need to get answers.
Hey, Sarge. 1019. Please return to the scene.
10-4.
Yeah, there's that spooky demon. That demon, it was so spooky.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
Hey, how do I have ghost collision? How do ghosts have collision? We're ghosts.
Hey.
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
No, I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you.
Oh, hold up. When are we gonna get answers, Cal? You know what, Vale? I think we still don't know if it's the axe that they used to kill 8 people. I mean, we know that the ghost didn't push the axe on Zach's face, unless that happened off screen. But you know, we still don't even have an answer for that.
I'm so confused.
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here, and I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something?
No.
You might be my only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people, and I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that...
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Everything is hazy.
That's a good point.
But I was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
You know what, Vale? I think that's what I would also do. Whenever I get the money and I can stream, record spooky video games, like Faz in an allegedly haunted house.
Bro is the Michael Jordan of basketball.
Yeah, we'll get like React Bot to help investigate.
Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump.
Other lady on the second floor, she changes boyfriends.
Gus needs some friends. Someone else who can listen to him yammer.
That upsets you, dear.
And you know what else? Those guys on the 3rd floor, you'd think they were trying to raise the dead. Speaking of dead, I'm pretty sure I heard shots in this neighborhood. Are you listening to me? I need you to listen to me.
He needs answers.
You give them shots. Yes.
We're finding an answer, Vale. He literally says so right on screen. We're gonna get our answers.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired, he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwick Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
They killed her over music, Vale.
Where grisly murder has the town in the grip of panic. This normally sleepy but historical town has run into quite a spree of violence lately. Only a few days ago, a girl went missing on the heels of a string of mysterious murders and disappearances. Now, in a shocking turn, a police detective.
Now, in a shocking turn, a police detective is getting answers as a ghost. We're so spooky. We're the spookiest ghost. We're gonna get all the answers. Every last answer.
I really hope you find something.
Well, I found it all. We have answers.
I really hope you find something.
What? Oh, I guess I gotta go back in here and then solve it. Yeah. Yeah, we have everything. No!
A police detective.
Fuck.
Falls victim to what?
Oh, it was that simple. Whatever, chat. We did it. We solved the city.
Huh. Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
Is the audio still okay? Can everybody hear the dialogue? We're not having that stupid PC issue, are we? I'm gonna be very upset. Nobody sounds like they're coming through a tin can.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh, well, why'd they do it?
Your parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this. Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
She's pretty okay with the fact that she was murdered over
They were
music.
always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me. Maybe then things wouldn't have ended up like this.
Yeah, maybe.
Thanks again.
You get out of here. Go away. We did it. We have solved the case of the missing body. We have one answer, Vale. Yeah, she's doing spooky ghost witch shit.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Then don't be too scared, okay? It's just a game. It's just a game about ghosts.
Well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
It's just a spooky game about spooky ghosts. Oh, that's a good question.
Just once, I'd like to.
Do you think there's ghost classism?
Without interruption.
Like, do rich ghosts look down on poor ghosts? Is there ghost currency?
How does a monster like you end up in a kid's closet?
Her daddy pissed off the wrong people. I was the one sent to expedite things. It was simple. I grabbed the girl, make a few threats, collect the money, then let her go.
What went wrong?
Her daddy tried to be a hero and got in my way.
Looks like it worked.
It got him killed is what it did.
If you killed him, then what happened to you?
The people I worked for weren't big on second chances. But it looks like I'll get one anyway. I just have to wait. Death comes for us all. Little girls are no exception.
You're a creep. I gotta send you to ghost jail.
Alright, boys.
Hey, Vale, did I ever tell you about the worst Phasmophobia knockoff I ever saw? The stupidest. Like, it was just straight up a carbon copy ripoff of Phas. Even using, like, the same assets and everything like that. It had the stupidest title, too. So it was for mobile phones. It was basically, like, some random dev basically just kind of, like, stole Phas. And like remade it for phones. You know, because there's all those, like, shady phone games and everything like that. Not to say that, you know, you can't make a ghost investigation game. I want to see more of that, but this is just literally copy-pasting Phas. And the title of it was the stupidest thing, because the title was Fear of Phasmophobia.
Your cards are ready.
Even though Phasmophobia means fear of ghosts. So technically, if you wanted to get, if you translated it, it would be fear of the fear of ghosts. It's really dumb. Oh no! I think the only other instance that I can think of with a name just as silly as that is with Manos, the Hands of Fate. Because Manos means hands. So if you wanted to be technical, the title of the movie is Hands, the Hands of Fate. Cerulean dream, cerulean meme, cerulean spleen, Ceru. Sarah, do you think we're ever gonna get answers? Do you think Zake Bagans is ever gonna get answers?
In your hand, mister.
Hey, don't turn around or else you're gonna see my heart breaking. Yeah, I know about that. Get out of here! It's a bad demon. Gosh darn it. Eh? Alright, there's 2 more demons. Chad, it's so cold in here with these demons. Don't turn around. Did I? Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Oh, no. Get away from me. I'm trying to kill you. Hey. Don't look at me. I'm hiding. Uh-oh. Ow! I took ghost damage. This is going a lot worse than I did yesterday. Then again, I am stupider. Or not yesterday, the other day. Where'd this stinky demon go? There he is. We did it. We have saved the city from the tyranny and oppression of the demon. Pass the Seru on the left-hand side. Pass the Seru on the right-hand side. Ghost watch Ghost TV?
Hey, it's you. You're famous. Check out the TV.
I'm good, thanks.
Like, do ghosts make TV shows for themselves so they're not bored in the afterlife? Do they make ghost movies, Vale?
What do you mean? We got brews, we got TV. What more do you want?
I don't know.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside?
My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work.
I guess that's an idea. What? I mean, logistically speaking, how do we?
Yeah, how do we do it?
You want to take your car? Well,
They're planning a ghost party. Wish I could do stuff to spook them. Oh yeah, hey, how's it going?
So which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
The razor. It was only supposed to be the razor. That's what the voices told me. The music was just something to focus on until I bled out.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. The warm water made my skin so soft, but I couldn't go through with it. The radio slipped off the edge when I was getting out. And I didn't want to die. It was the voices in my head that wanted me dead.
I'm sorry, kid.
Well, at least he's not naked and we don't have any, like, ghost penis. I think I'd have to, like blur the game if there was, like, ghost penis. Did I spook you? I don't care. He's like, oh, there's ghosts in our apartment? Yeah, don't worry about it. This is just a thing that happens in Boston, or Salem, rather. I don't know how close Boston and Salem are together. I'm not from, the New England area. But saying Boston like that is fun.
Okay, folks. I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
Nanya?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation.
Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Nanya?
Perp didn't stick around.
Hey, Broyles. You seen that little girl that lives here?
If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
Outside my room.
Damn it. My mom gave me that gun.
Hear him outside. Now he's inside.
What was the killer doing here in the first place?
To cause mischief and stare
What
at me.
did I miss?
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
That was his backup gun. He had 2 guns on him.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away.
Yeah.
If it meant pushing her to safety.
Yeah, our player character was really dumb when he was approaching the suspect, and the suspect like threw him around the apartment and he dropped the main gun. And then as our main character was falling out the window, he pulled out his backup gun to try to shoot the guy, but he was too slow. And by stupid, I mean, you know, we're gonna see the cinematic again anyway, but like we came in through here and the killer was like, I don't know, like right here. And we had him like dead to rights with a gun, and then we like walked up to him. It was very silly. Our cop character is not particularly smart in terms of how to arrest somebody. No. We know how we died. We just don't know who killed us, Cal, or why they. I mean, based on yesterday's stream before things kind of got goofy woofy with the audio, we kind of know why we were killed. We're tracking down a serial killer. We have no idea who the serial killer was. We tracked the serial killer down here, and the serial killer was looking for somebody, possibly the teenage girl who was the daughter of a medium, and the teenage girl is also a medium. But also he could have been looking for the mother of the teenage girl. We don't know. Either way, he seems to have been here to kill a medium, I think. It could be. It could be us from the future. Isn't that the plot twist of Infamous? Yeah, the conspicuously hooded man. Well, I mean, there's a small medium at large. I've barely played Infamous, Cal, but to my understanding, I believe the antagonist of the first Infamous game, or maybe it's the second Infamous game, is actually us from the player character from the future. I think. I don't remember. Oh god, I just realized something horrible. This game has 6-axis controls because this is an early PS4 game. No wonder it's all jittery. Oh gosh. Oh no. I hate it. At least it doesn't seem to be too intrusive so far. Oh god, is there a way to turn that off? Probably not. Yeah, there's no way to turn it off. Oh god, I hate controller gimmicks so much. I hate it. I was hoping that Sony's stupid 6-axis bullshit would have died with the PlayStation 3. But no, then they brought it back for the PS4. And then they brought it back for the PS5. Thankfully, most devs now, they usually make 6-axis tilt control type stuff optional and give you the option to turn it off. But a lot of games still, there's still enough games that don't do that, where I'm just like, bruh. Yeah, exactly. Cal, can you quote that? Just so the world knows. Yeah, that's what Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 did. I think it's still there in Ninja Gaiden Black 2. But I don't remember.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
I do not remember. But also I haven't played Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Incidentally, I hate the title of Ninja Gaiden Black 2. It should be Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Very silly. Okay, why was the killer here? Hiding witness. Searching killer. Yeah, exactly, Cal. And they're also barely characters. The beauty and the BB core. They're barely characters. They just kind of show up and are like, ooh, and then Sigint just drops their backstory on you at the end of the game. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Like, why would you do that? You should have stayed in the door. You should have stayed at the door until he had his hands behind his head or was on the floor or something. But also, the murderer seems to be like RoboCop strong, so we probably would have died anyway. Yeah, you see, there's our backup gun. Whee!
That took a turn.
Yeah, it was very fitting, Reactbot. How can robots be ghosts?
Was he after the girl?
Is there such a thing as a robot
Where'd she
ghost?
go?
Or a ghost robot?
Should get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always here to help.
I didn't grab the other 2 clues. I want all the clues. Because if we get all the clues, chat, then maybe we'll have some answers.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
I can't conclude the investigation until we get all the clues. I want my answers. Like, why is Coolio so cool? How can I be as cool as Coolio? How can I be as cute as Vale or Cal? Okay, good. We got it.
Out the window. Gunned me down in the street, and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Yeah, we need to find her so we can get some answers. First Salem Bank.
Okay, this next one is insane.
We're doing it, Chad. We're getting so many answers, dude. Chad, it's okay. Don't be scared. Chad, no, don't be scared, Chad. No.
I know it won't kill me, but I still hate heights.
You know, I was never particularly bothered by heights when I was a wee baby boy / teenager. But I definitely don't think I'm super crazy about heights as an adult. Just like, yeah, I'm fine with being on the ground. I don't need to worry about it. Anyways, BRB.
What part of me asked?
Fuck you.
Go off, Queen.
can't hear your voice. She can't hear you.
I mean, to be honest, I think ReactBot is sentient and a psychopath. I mean, we've seen his reactions. ReactBot terrifies me sometimes. Is there any ghost crime?
That's totally me.
The day everything died for me.
Is ReactBot a ghost? I figured that was the case, Cal. And I think I heard that, so I'm not terribly bothered by it. I think Koss even mentioned it to me in passing, because Koss has talked about this game a fair bit, that you can see one of the game's plot twists coming a mile away, and I'm assuming that's it. I'm not going to go into any more detail for those who haven't seen or know anything about this game. But also this game is like 10, 12 years old, so I'm not terribly bothered by spoilers or anything of that sort. Unless we get some rando popping in and being like, hey, did you know that the main character in Murdered Soul Suspect was a bongo player? And it's like, bro, why would you do that? Come on now. You know? Like if we get like similar to like that asshole on YouTube who spoiled Requiem for me, or all the assholes who pop into Rio's chat and just drop spoilers on purpose, not accidentally, because you know there's plenty of people who pop in and they accidentally pop something, and you know it's annoying, but you know it happens. But like the people who intentionally want to ruin something, like the one that annoys me the most about with Rio was when he got to Route C in Nier Automata, and it was right before you start playing as A2. I'm not going to say exactly what it was in case somebody hasn't played Nier, even though that game is also super old. And it's literally minutes before the thing happened. Yeah, the bridge scene. Seconds before the bridge scene. And somebody just spoils the bridge scene. It's like, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Or Niku's TikTok stream of Red Dead Redemption 2, where he literally has booted up the game for the first time and is streaming it, and someone pops into his stream and is like, by the way, here's the plot twist that occurs 30 to 40 hours into the game. And I was like, bro, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with people? Why do people take pleasure in that? Sarah, why are you raising your hand? Or is that to indicate stop?
Where am I? This isn't right.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
Oh, Skillet.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is.
Long time no see, bud. Welcome to early back to Ghoul.
To me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid. But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
I know the historical figure you're talking about, though, Cal. Look, we can talk about it in Discord.
I'm in a similar situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to spoil anything for Nier Automata.
I don't even know where you'd start.
No spoily, boys.
Is there anything you remember? It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
I remember.
Of course.
Lots of people. And this rowboat. Everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Monahansit.
That's a start. Let me see what I can do.
Hold on. How did the old lady on the beach die? Yeah, people have to. People, for whatever reason, find the need to just ruin everything for everybody. And it's really unfortunate. It's very sad. I don't like it. Again, accidental things. Yeah, accidents can happen. That's fine.
Looks like a memorial of some kind.
But
I'll bet people left more than just this around here.
the intentional ones are really shitty. Like again, the one time I had a dickhead pop into my chat and be like, by the way, this happens in Resident Evil Requiem in about 2 to 3 hours. It's like, hey, you're a fucking asshole. And then as it turns out, YouTube's moderation tools aren't so great. I was like, hey, thanks. Cool, thanks. Thank you, YouTube. I was actually expecting that sort of shit on the kick side, honestly. No, it was the YouTube side of all fucking places.
No one made me smile like you
Who
did,
won?
Jones.
Who's next? You decide.
I was very sad, very upset. Yeah, Resident Evil 10 is going to feature Optimus Prime and be a gacha game with busty waifus, busty mecha waifus. And Umbrella will be back again, probably. I gotta find 2 more clues.
This is her obituary. She died when her rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered. What was she doing on a rowboat?
Incidentally, are there any busty robot waifus in chat? Asking for a friend. How are you doing, Home Skillet? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're excited that we're in Back to Ghoul season already. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Where's the last clue? Good. I'm very glad to hear that. Hey, waifus. I mean, we could be. Look, we're always back to gooning. All right, we goon respectfully around these parts. Isn't that right, chat? Listen, the minute I get employed, I get a bunch of disposable income. I would not be opposed to picking up more gooner bait games, and we can respectfully goon together. Respectfully. Like how we did last year with that Dead or Alive volleyball, Dead or Alive dating sim. Venus Vacation Prism. We're all very invested in the plot of Venus Vacation Prism, chat. It was very respectful the way we watched the babes, the women shower all the salty seawater off themselves. You know, it was very very respectful the way we did it. stonking great tits. Sorry, just had to get that out of my system. I don't see another clue, but it says there's one more. Unless that pops up after. Oh, fuck it. Let's just see if we can solve it with this. No! What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Okay, so we actually need to find the final clue, then. Fuck. Back to Ghoul, I know people keep joking about Back to Ghoul all year round, but Back to Ghoul all year round would be really exhausting. Really exhausting for me. Also, I think I'd probably run out of horror games by then. Probably. I'd have to start really looking into Drek. Absolute Drek. I'm sure most of y'all would have fun with me playing Absolute Drek, but I can't say I would. I mean, you can, based off of my lists. Based off of what I have access to. I mean, if I had like a bajillion trillion dollars, and yeah, I could just buy all the Drek on Steam and all the weird indie shit on Steam. It's very early, Home Skillet. It's exceptionally early. However, last year's Back to Ghoul 2025, there was a lot of support and also a lot of faffing about. So I wasn't able to get to everything on the main list. Murder of the Sole Suspect was on the main list. And we had a lot of redemptions. To the point where there were the redemptions list was about 80 games, Home Skillet. And there ain't no way I was gonna actually be able to clear and finish off 80 games in the span of about 3 to 4 months. So I was like, you know, I want to do a sizable dent into that. Plus, also, Back to Ghoul, from my experience, blessed, you know, which makes me feel blessed, does tend to bring a little bit more viewer count. And since I'm trying to hit 10 average concurrent viewers, which would open me up to potentially more keymailer, terminals, press engine type stuff. And also because of the fact that the video game industry is still on fire. Now there it is. Video game industry is still on fire, so I'm still unemployed.
You will be deeply missed.
Twitch is my only real source of revenue at this point. So my hope is that with increased viewership, it might lead to increased discovery, which leads to some rando who has too much disposable income, a bunch of randos with too much disposable income, hoping to help a homie out. Not that I'm insisting, not that I would expect it, not that I'm demanding it or anything like that. It's just, you know, secret hope of every Twitch streamer.
She wasn't a victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people.
Yeah, 80 games, dude.
Sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Yeah, like, what's here? Let me see. Let me just bring up the Back to Ghoul 2025 list. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So just on the main list, for removed for later,
hand.
there was Darkwood, Stalker, Fear Effect 2, Cryostasis, Nocturne, Killer 7, Catherine Full Body, which we already started pre-Back to Ghoul, Baroque, Pathologic, Dino Break, Silent Hill 2 2024, Replay, Curse Eye of Isis, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, Amnesia Justine, Tales of the Black Forest, Nightmare Creatures, Run Like Hell, Murdered Soul Suspect, Phantasmagoria 2, Sandman, Drakengard, Aliens Dark Descent, Elise, Bloodborne, Sinking City, Persona 3 Reload, which is already in progress, and Nier Automata, which is already in progress. In terms of like backlogs, that's stuff that I completed. But then there was all this bonus game stuff. This is everything that we got unlocked last year. Goes all the way down to here. It's a lot of games. There's a lot of spooky games. There's a lot of spooky stuff. Not to mention other stuff that I would like to do, but you know. So I've broken everything up and added even more wheels and all that other fun stuff and everything like that. Yeah, some rando sugar daddy or rando sugar mommy who loves horror games. They're bound to be out there,
Did
right?
you find anything?
Who likes mid-tier, who likes untalented, unfunny mid-streamers like myself.
You remember the mono handset? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim.
Home Skillet, you should know by now.
So I must have drowned.
I'm sorry.
Barely anything scares me.
No.
I want to be scared.
Don't be.
I want to be scared.
Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm always looking for a spooky game that will scare me, Home Skillet. That's what I want. That and fun mechanics. Or fun vibes. Or good story or good atmosphere. Oh, I know you know. I know you're busting my balls. But also I need to clarify. So that people who don't know are like, bro, why is he never scared? Because I never want to be that like Twitch streamer or YouTuber who plays a spooky game and is like being over, like, I'm not saying they're all like that, but I always do get the sense that some people who play horror games are like overreacting to almost every little thing that's potentially scary. I don't want to come across like that. If I get genuinely scared, you'll know. If I get genuinely unsettled, you'll know. Like that time when I did Killer Frequency and the game actually creeped me out. That was actually, I was like, holy shit. Dude, this game just spooked me. Oh my god.
You're running away.
This game just spooked
in
me.
a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you.
That was good. That was a good spook.
But
I
you
like
can
it.
never escape
I
the
liked
questions. They follow you everywhere.
Alternatively, I would also be fine with solid what the fuck moments. Like, you know, when we did Drakengard for the first time. In Phantasmagoria. I have not played Visage. It's been on my list, but I don't have it. One of these days, I will probably play it. Probably. But I can show you what's on the main list right now. Again, we have a lot of stuff that's on like wheels and stuff like that. We have a variety of different wheels because I said to myself, hey, you know, wouldn't it be cool if there's like more randomization of Back to Ghoul this year? So the main list is progressively in progress because it's being partially dictated by wheel and poll. But so we started with Tales from the Black Forest, and that's complete. We followed that up with Phantasmagoria 2, and that's complete. Hotel Barcelona, we got access to it from the dev a few weeks ago, and I streamed it once as sort of a dev preview thing, but then they just recently came out with DLC, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to just incorporate it into the main list. And there we go. And that's going to be a weekly thing. And then there's Axe Cop, which isn't really horror or horror adjacent, but it does have dinosaurs, and we got access to it from the developer, like the key from the dev, through Keymailer. And the game was pretty fun, and then Keymailer kind of goofed and didn't count my coverage for whatever reason. So we streamed it again yesterday, and it's still really fun. And also the developer popped by yesterday, and that was really cool. And he hung out with us for about 3 hours as it was playing his game. It was really neat. So this is also going to be like, because I think it's probably not terribly long. I don't know. We're also going to incorporate this. Murdered Soul Suspect, we'd be further along, but we had to restart the game due to PC issues. And then we have Prognostic, Look Outside, The Sandman, Mystery of the Druids. Last year, Extra Life, we had Cost donate $150, and that's going to force us to go through Death Stranding 1. Then we got Killer 7, Typing the Dead Overkill, Amnesia Justine, 999, Run Like Hell, Sucker for Love First Date, A Machine for Pigs, Catherine Full Body, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, and Indica. Curse Eye of Isis, Blood Camp. These are a couple that I gotta fill up with something. Nightmare Creatures, and Dino Break. And then already this year, in terms of like support stuff or channel points, I hate that this is misaligned, so I'm gonna quickly align that. We got Yakuza Dead Souls, Them and Us, Night of the Scissors, and Silvio. This is the stuff that's been in progress before Back to Ghoul, or from previous Back to Ghouls, that we're going to be going through. Some of these aren't really horror games and are barely horror adjacent, but you know, I'm squeezing them in anyway to spice things up. So we got Persona 3 Reload, Nier Automata, Catherine Full Body, SMT Strange Journey, SMT1, SMT5, FF Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles, Harvest Moon 64, Raito Remastered, Fatal Frame 2 Wii, and then I have a handful of special occasion type stuff, which is Observation, and we're going to be streaming this around the time when Silent Hill Townfall is coming out. And then we got Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, which is Onimusha 4. We're going to stream that around the time Onimusha Way of the Sword gets released. Genma Onimusha, we're going to stream that when Dawn of Dreams is done. Then last year, the big sub incentive was Resident Evil Legacy, which was where I was going to go through every single Resident Evil game to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil. And in prep for Requiem, we got through most of them, but there's a lot of obscure shit that I haven't gotten to do. So I broke it up into multiple parts. Part 3, we're going to be starting this in June, and part 4, we're going to do it in September. Donkey Kong Bonanza, because some mad lad or lass or they them legend sent me or bought me a Switch 2 off of my throne. So I'm now going to have access to a Switch 2 as soon as that ships. I want to play Donkey Kong. It happened right when Back to Ghoul was about to start, so it's the fear of banana. And then Aliens Dark Descent was the big channel point reward from last year. We started it. I kind of put it on the back burner and then forgot about it, so we're going to be restarting it. And we have a whole bunch of other wheels and other stuff. Like we got sub incentives, bit incentives, tip incentives. This is the channel point wheel. This is the support wheel. The gift wheel. This is my own thing that I spin from time to time. Extra Life wheel for Extra Life donations and all that fun stuff. It's neat. I will, Cal. All right. All sorts of fun, spooky, and vaguely spooky, and also not so spooky stuff, Homeskillet. It's gonna be great. Because we all know, chat, that bananas are really scary. Bananas are terrifying. Also, speaking to girls is really scary. That's how I'm justifying Harvest Moon 64. And, you know, if I'm feeling super spicy, we can maybe continue Story Seasons Mineral Town and or start Fields of Mystria. And yeah, it'll be great. It'll be spooky. If you're talking to ladies.
I can't smell good. Ugh.
It smells perfect. It smells like her.
So you just decided to help yourself to her closet, then?
No. The ones in her closet were too new. Besides, she knew someone had been in there. I waited until she threw them out. You know, I was always good at waiting and watching.
He's a sex
Sometimes
pervert
she would look
ghost.
around like she could feel me watching.
And if she caught you, then what? Your whole world would come crashing down.
Why? It never has in the past. I deal with her the way I dealt with the others. And then I move on to the next one.
He's a creepy sex pervert
Moving
ghost.
on in this place might be harder than you think.
So we got a lot of spooky incentives, Skillet.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church and the apartment?
Oh yeah, there's also growth incentives too. So like when my channel finally hits 700 followers, I have something. Same with 500 on YouTube and 100 on Kick.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church is always your to help. I think we have an old attic you can stay in for as long as you like.
Home Skillet, you were in luck. I just saw your thing. I hope you're still in chat. There you go. Now you can see my list. It's public. It should be publicly viewable. I'll send it to you on Discord because I think you're still in my server, as far as I know. So I can send it to you on Discord. There's a fair amount of stuff that's emulated, a fair amount of stuff that's actual on hardware, etc., etc., etc.
Save us from the dark trials to come.
Yeah, the gift because I also have had a bunch of people send me horror games, similar to how you sent me some horror games, Home Skillet. And that's what my gift wheel is.
I promise I never regret it.
Or I'm trying to go through the shit that I have been gifted that I haven't had a chance to go through yet. I'm trying to go as hardcore spooky as possible, Senor Skillet. Hey.
Hey. It's okay. Just don't go near them.
I couldn't look anymore. I had to stop it. Those hands, they tore
That list is getting updated
at my
fairly
mind.
frequently.
It's your eyes. They get in through your eyes.
All right. Just calm down. You're not making any sense.
Shh.
Oh no, she's crazy.
They're coming for you.
Yeah, of course. We're also going to be having a bunch of different polls in the Discord as well about various spooky games to go through to decide the order of a lot of the unlocks from last year as well. We're going to be having that, a lot of wheel redemptions, all sorts of stuff. And then some stuff is co-op dependent, like some of it depends on the availability of Jackery Ciderific, who has the nicest banana on Twitch. Like, we just did Half-Life 1 in co-op. We did Quake co-op last year, and also Blood in co-op. Although there's a new version of Blood that came out. But I don't have that. I don't know if he has it either. Yeah! Jack Cider, last streaming boner. He has the nicest banana on Twitch, chat. He doesn't stream, but, you know, doesn't matter. So if you like spooky stuff, you know, swing by the channel and toss me a lurk if you are so inclined, as it'll help me out tremendously. And tell your friends who also like spooky stuff. Be like, hey, I know this completely unfunny mid-tier streamer, dude. You should go check out their content and laugh at him as he fails in video games. Also, we're doing Friend Slop Fridays, starting this Friday. We're going to be doing a lot of stupid Friend Slop multiplayer horror, like Phaz and Repo. And,
This place is so cold.
No! Get me out! Fuck! Phaz, Repo, Lethal Company, Headliners, Content Warning. All that fun stuff. But, oh, and Home Skillet. Phantasmagoria 2 is if you ever decide to look into that, that game is really, really kinky and really, really horny. It has boobies in it. Like actual human boobies, not pixelated boobies. That game was really horny. That might be the horniest game we streamed this Back to Ghoul. Unless people can find me more horny horror that won't get me immediately banned on Twitch. Because chat loves horror and they love being horny. It does have nip nops. If you're afraid of nip nop, Tom Skillet, you might want to steer clear. Actual human boobies, yeah. Which is the scariest thing ever. I had to do like this, Home Skillet, and then occasionally this, sometimes that, sometimes that, sometimes that, or that. It was spooky boobies, dude. Any spooky boobies in chat? Gimme the spookiest boobies. Yeah, boobies are terrifying, dude. Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going? I got ghost murdered. I wasn't paying attention. Somebody quote fail, please. Putting the boo back in boobies. I gotta go kill that demon. Get my ghost revenge.
I don't know, Angie.
I don't know, Angie.
I'm not trying to be picky, but seriously, now do you call this a centerpiece?
I'm sorry, ma'am. The request form said it would be a Puritan-themed display. It wasn't a lot more specific.
Look at that. Just look at it. You call that
hold
Puritan?
up.
There's plastic in that.
Wait.
You think there was plastic?
Yeah, no,
anything when they landed
I'll
on
just sit
Plymouth
here
Rock?
for a second as we listen to them. I think I still
You
have
didn't think
it.
too hard about any of this, did you? Authentic Puritan is organic, rustic, yet tasteful. It says Salem.
Yeah, Coolio, don't
Its
check
whole
Discord.
wording says Salem. It's a statement of pride. Don't you have any pride for this town?
Actually, I'm from Weymouth.
It's so scary. Coolio, try not to die in agony at how scary it was. Also, Home Skillet, the game was kinky. Like, we're just sitting there minding our own business, and then it just hard cuts to us being in a sex harness. Swinging from a sex swing, dude. It was crazy. Oh, but it looks like collectibles remain collected. That's nice. Where's that cat? Oh, wait a minute. That didn't stay. I mean, the game looks kind of anime-y, Cal, so I'm not surprised that it's horny. Like, I would also assume that Phoenix Wright is pretty horny. But I don't know, because I barely played Phoenix Wright. I would also assume that Ghost Trick is horny. Phantasmagoria 2. A Puzzle of Flesh. It's on Steam and Good Old Games. It's neat. It goes off the rails. It's kind of insane, but you know, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Trevor was best boy. See, this is why you need to follow my channel, chat. I recommend horror games with boobies.
shoot, cat. Get out of here.
No.
Is events okay?
I'm doing my cat shit.
yes,
What do you
sir,
want,
just
huh?
regular maintenance.
What are you gonna do?
These things are bigger
I'm doing
than
cat
small
shit.
animals
Fuck
to go
you.
hiking in. So we just
Wait a minute.
Well, what happens then? You probably don't want to hear about it in the food preparation area.
It's Colonel Campbell.
It can get smelly.
That's Paul Hiding. Excuse me, I'm just a kitty doing cat shit. Don't mind me. Making that noise. Yeah, there's a bunch of other horror games that I don't have access to, so I probably won't be streaming them anytime soon. But I am hoping that I can get a copy at Silent Hill Townfall somehow. Thank you for the channel points. That's going to determine a wheel. It's going to determine a GP wheel. We already read it off earlier today because, you know, we had the GP wheel spin earlier, but just so you're, because you weren't here for that. The current channel point wheel consists of Bloodwash, The Convenience Store, Murder House, Deadly Night, Rewind or Die, Search Party, The Horror of Salazar House, Nightmare of Decay, D the Game, Flesh Made Fear, Fingerbones, Condemned Criminal Origins, and Luigi's Mansion. Obviously, Luigi's Mansion is the scariest game on that list. Because it's going to make all the ladies just really thirsty and wanting Luigi to take them on a mustache ride. More importantly, Cal, it's a shame that Condemned 2 isn't on fucking PC, goddammit. Hey, jump. There we go. Meow. Now, some of those I have played before. Some of them I even played last year. But I didn't like fully 100% shit or whatever. I think some people would probably dig it. I'd dig it, depending on the game, depending on like how spooky it is. I'd like to see more variety done with Mario. Like make a Mario horror game.
There she is.
All the haunted house stuff. The piano.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
Oh yeah, and then I gotta add some of that emulated stuff as well, and some stuff that's kind of vaguely, not really, sort of horror adjacent, like Last Window. I want to stream Last Window, Cal, because we just did Hotel Dusk. And I never got to play Last Window. Cal, the phrasings of that, the phrasing of that makes it sound like they're gonna bang the Mushroom Kingdom. And also, mushroom could be seen as a euphemism for a penis. So is it like the Penis Kingdom? I don't know. I'll let you murmur on that while I go on a BRB and go feed JoJo. See you in a few.
My pronouns are USA.
So emptiness surrounds you, no one can help if the angels refuse to come here. Who's there? Cold faded photos, they lay by your side. Something in my room, never mind the reason. Visions are lying and reasons just live to It's not the eyes. You feel that's chilling you. The holes will still remain.
I don't know. I don't know what what. Yes, that's what I meant is in reference to, Cal. Because I was spouting a lot of bullshit, a lot of heinous bullshit.
God reactors, everyone.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business
Hold
on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if...
Wait a minute. You can see me? And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you is horrible. And you saved my life, so what do you want?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
Looking for your mom. What does that mean?
She's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word, never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one. Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough. All right. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
Respectable living?
Yeah. Hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic. A profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book. And it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna include Ghost Trick once we're done with Murdered. For fun.
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. You're not safe alone. You need someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and... Okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine.
There they are. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet. Just stop for a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
I bet she knows more. I can't let her get away. There's gotta be another way down.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That guy has a ghost. He's like, no, I'm not jumping out the window.
Wait! Come back!
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
Well, I'll be. What's gotten into you?
Yeah, we want answers. Good thing that chat wants answers. I'm happy about that. Oh no! Give me a second. Yeah, there's way too many things that we'll just never fully understand, dude. Understand. I want to understand things more. I want all the answers. It's not fair. Get on it. Get out of here. There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We have worked years to establish our credibility. Do I have credibility, Vale?
Now what?
I hope I do. Kitty!
So, where'd she go, huh?
Ta-ta-ta.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there. Did you know her mother worked for the police? Fine. Don't tell me. Puss.
What the?
Time to head back to the station.
Beautiful. These are our spooky journeys. Any spooky journeys in chat? Did I get everything from here? Yeah, I did. Well, so that's a ghost boat. Are there gonna be ghost cars? These are our ghost adventures. Oh, what's that?
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
No. Rex's sense of guilt. Chad, he feels so guilty. Let's just wander around and see what collectibles we can get. He does need answers. We need answers. I want every answer. I don't see any spooky demons. I had no idea that this game was like semi-open world? Open district, maybe? It's kind of neat. Not really big into open world games, but from the looks of things, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a world. So that helps. Since I'm not too big into super big environments, dude. Unless they can make it full of chock-a-block full of content. Like good, genuine, great content. You know? Oh my god, we're rebuilding the ghost house! Vale, we've rebuilt the ghost house. Just kind of faffing about. Seeing what we can pick up in the overworld. Since Cost said it's kind of like an easy platinum, I would like to try to get as many trophies as I can on this playthrough. I don't know if there's going to be like a post-game chapter select or anything like that. That would be nifty. It'd be super nifty. Would make my job easier. Just walk through that. Exactly. Exactly, Vale. I know some people like that sort of stuff, and that's cool. I know some people like open world games because open world games tend to be lengthy, and people want the most bang for their buck. I realize all that, but for me, copy-pasted content over and over and over again gets pretty old pretty quickly, and a lot of modern open world games just don't have the mechanics for me to justify their length. I'm not particularly enthralled, shall we say, by the length of or the content within said games. It's not an exact science, because there's plenty of open world games that I think are fun. But they do usually all kind of have the same inevitability, where I'm just kind of like, yeah, this game would have been better if there was maybe a tighter focus and it was maybe a bit smaller, a bit shorter, less repetitive content. Like, I love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a really, 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 really good game. But I'm not so keen on the fact that there's so many copy-paste dungeons with copy-paste bosses on it. That kind of wears out its welcome a fair bit for me, you know? Like, it makes the individual boss fights and the smaller micro dungeons less special. And I know some people would be like, well, you know, you don't have to do everything. You could just skip content. It's like, yeah, I know I could, but also they could just like maybe not copy paste so much content. You know? Yeah, I would rather have a tighter, more focused experience. And especially as I've gotten older, and I usually find myself with less time on my hands for one reason or another. Why is this not registering? Whatever. I'd rather have something that's all killer and no filler than something that kind of outstays its welcome, you know? Yeah, I think so, Coolio. Unless he could feel it, maybe he has ghost lungs. These are like the big questions that we had that we need answers for, you know? And again, this is not me poo-pooing open world games as a concept. If somebody is watching this and enjoys open world games, I'm happy for you. I'm pleased. I'm thrilled that you enjoy open world games. I'm just describing why it's not for me most of the time. I have fallen out of love with open world games. There are exceptions. Like, I still would like to stream the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2 on the channel, because I think that is an incredibly well-written, beautifully executed story, even though the gameplay is kind of middling. But whenever I do get back to that, that's going to get a restart, and it's on the back burner. Similarly, I might be like probably the one person on the planet who's not particularly excited about Grand Theft Auto 6. I just can't really care anymore. It's been 13 years since Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't want to deal with this shit. And I hate that I already grew sick and tired of the discourse about the game, and it isn't even out yet. And I similarly am aggravated by a lot of the stupid people making stupid comments about how the game should be $80 to $100. I'm like, fuck off with all that shit. I'm sick of it. I was excited for 5 back in the day. I liked 4 enough, and I loved 5. And, you know, post 5, when I beat 5, I was excited for the idea of GTA 5 story DLC. But sadly, they didn't do the story DLC. They allegedly scrapped it in favor of just doing more GTA Online stuff. And then it slowly dawned on me that Rockstar was now going to take a bajillion years to release a single goddamn video game. Because despite having like 7, 8, 9 studios, they've now decided to adopt the policy where they have every single studio they own working on a single game at a time. Which, you know, yeah, it's big and it's technically impressive, sure, but I'd prefer a higher output. I'd prefer a bit more variety. I kind of miss that era of Rockstar when they were a bit more experimental. You know how we got stuff like Bully and Max Payne 3 and LA Noire and Manhunt and Midnight Club and Rockstar Games Presents Table Tennis. Even if I didn't care or was interested in a particular game, like I wasn't a Midnight Club fan. I didn't really care about Rockstar Table Tennis. It's cool to see the variety, and then they take all that like experimentation that they've done, and then they apply it to Grand Theft Auto. I was like, that's smart. That's smart. They experiment with other types of genres and implement stuff. Like you could clearly see everything that they did between GTA 4 and GTA 5 had an impact on GTA 5. Similarly, how you could see that the stuff they did on PS2 impacted what they eventually did for GTA 4. You know? And I know people, you know, ghoulish execs hope Grand Theft Auto 5 launches for like $80, just so it can allegedly set the new standard going forward, while failing to realize that Grand Theft Auto will most likely sell extremely well for whatever price point that Rockstar decides to put it out at. Probably. There might be some slump or drop in sales depending on how high they go. But Rockstar could release it for $60 and still probably make back all their money and then some, you know? Wouldn't that throw everybody in for a loop? Like, yeah, no, fuck you, we're doing 60. Eat shit. Wonder how I'm gonna get that. I'm assuming we'll get some more ghost power later or something. That's my guess. But me personally, I don't ever want to spend $80 on a base edition for a fucking video game. Ever. I don't care what it is. From Software could announce Elden Ring 2, Elden Harder. And if it's an $80 game, an $80 base edition for a video game, I'm not buying it. I will wait for a sale. Even if I had the fucking money for it. Like hypothetically, let's say I was Mr. Beast rich. I don't want to spend $80 on a video game. I think that's too much money.
Not going that way.
And jacking up the prices is just basically filtering out a lot of people from a hobby that they've had for years. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it one bit, chat. Call me crazy. You know what also, Vale? Imagine studios making smaller games. Not just in terms of like playthrough length, but in terms of file size. Wouldn't that be something? Like you don't have to clear out like a fourth or fifth of your hard drive to just install the brand new game that comes out. Like, dude, I think I still have it installed. It's 33 gigabytes. It's a brand new game, dude. 33 gigs? That's awesome. I mean, yeah, 30 gigs is still really, really, really big, but I will gladly take 30 gigs over 100 plus gigabytes. Yeah, exactly, Vale. And yeah, Coolio, 10%, 100%, 100%.
You on the clock or something?
I was.
Worked here 10 years, until I couldn't take it anymore, and ate a gun. Some secrets are just too heavy to carry.
What exactly did you do?
Some landscaping. Mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a groundskeeper to do.
You know that's not what I meant.
Look, you were once a detective, and I was once a humble groundskeeper. Let's just leave it at that.
Fine by me, I was just trying to help.
Like, I don't like having to clear out so much space whenever I want to install a new game, or whenever I install a game, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it. And I just wish devs would, like, optimize their shit better. Not everything needs to be over 100 gigabytes. Oh, this is probably how. I gotta do kitty shit. Alright. You know, this really is kind of like the polar opposite of Ghost Trick. Or it's like very reminiscent of Ghost Trick. It's very funny. It's very amusing. Because in Ghost Trick, you gotta... You possess a dog at one point. And here, we're possessing a kitty cat. Tactical cat espionage action. Exactly. Cat goes moo. Dun 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 dun. That's a good question. Add that to the list of things that we need answers for, Vale. We need answers. Okay. So I'm guessing there maybe is another cat around here. I don't know. If we see another cat, we'll explore, but I'm gonna just head on over to the police station area. We're gonna go inside. Alright, I gotta level up my ghost ability. I gotta become a bigger ghost. There's a collectible. I'm glad there's no... Oh, there's another one. Glad there's no demons. Although dealing with demons is actually not terribly difficult so far anyway. Not that I'm complaining. You know, I don't know how you would really do combat in this sort of game. Like, give you like a, I don't know, ghost gun? You shoot ghost bad guys? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Certainly would be schlocky and stupid. But I kind of like schlocky, stupid shit. Oh, hey, there was a cat and I didn't see that. Coolio, it's cold in here with these demons. Remember, Coolio, we want and need answers. That's a good question, Vale. Add that to the list of things that we need answers for. Need all of the answers. What's your question, Coolio? I hope I can provide an answer, otherwise we'll add it to the list. It's a growing list. And we want answers. Answers. Coolio has worked years to establish his credibility. Yeah, it's a list of things we will never fully understand. Understand. I don't know, Coolio. They don't like me either. We need answers. One of these days we'll get those answers, Coolio. One of these days.
What have I done?
Hey. Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Brad.
Good. Now, tell me what happened.
What's reboot
I don't
mean?
know. We were out on the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into 3, and 3 turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
God, what have I done?
You did a ghost DUI. I don't even need to investigate and I can tell you did a ghost DUI. Oh, it's a fucking vanity plate. I hate you.
Looking good.
Not only were you drunk driving, but you have a vanity plate, dude?
It's not much, but it's something. Gas station's not far from here. I should check it out.
Vanity plate. I mean, I guess hypothetically certain vanity plates are fine, but if your vanity plate is literally your first name, you're a douchebag. Sorry about that. Sorry, that might be narrow-minded of me, but I don't know, man. I think you're a douchebag. Ghost gas.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Vomiting man.
Cab. I mean cab. What? Oh. Gas station. Yeah. The SOC. Okay. Great.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
No.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
How do you know that somebody died? Unless you're talking about me.
But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
We ran out of bounds.
Real witches didn't have those hats.
What about real witches? How do you know what they had?
Thought I saw. No. No, couldn't have been.
Couldn't have been, chat.
Should really look up all this history stuff.
Yeah, it seems like it's mostly fine. I'll take mostly fine.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
I will take that.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Would a new police chief do better?
Oh. It's the last bit of evidence. Also, it's not letting me depossess? What? There we go. That was strange. You son of a bitch. Something scared him off.
Room better be clean when I get home.
Hey!
They just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
What else could I add? I don't really see anybody else. Unless there's actually, like, witnesses near the crash. Of course, now I'm lost and I don't know where the crash was. I think we got too far. I do have to say, I am enjoying this this game. It's very cozy. It's got vaguely spooky vibes. I'm interested in the narrative. Whomst was the serial killer? Why was I murdered? What the fuck do you mean I can't possess? Fuck off.
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
Why are you thinking about witches?
Real witches didn't have those hats.
Why are you thinking about witches? Why is everybody thinking about fucking witches? Is that what people do in Salem? Yeah, no, it's... We gotta continue investigating the gas station, I guess. It's a police station.
we walk a little faster. If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
No, it's just... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look this up. Murdered suspect witness who saw who was driving near gas station. Okay. Brad, yep. Laura pumping gas, Brad making call, Rick puking. Dented trash can, dude. Okay, we gotta look for a trash can. That is dented. Looks like it's off center, but it doesn't look dented. Pieces of tail light. Oh, there we go.
Seems they're all spooked by that loud bang. What the hell was it?
That was pretty quiet. Mysterious bang. They all heard a loud bang that scared them off. I could just figure out what they heard. I'm assuming they heard the trash can getting hit. That or me getting murdered. Yeah. Coolio, you love spooky witch hats. That's why they call you Spooky Witch Hat Coolio.
Room better be clean when I get home.
Nope.
Wish I didn't slam the door so hard. The stupid window's coming out of my paycheck. I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. What do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just called the cops.
Oh my goodness.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, we can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Does SOC gas ring any bells?
Wait. I remember stopping to fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. You even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
All right, get out of here. Get out of here, you fuckhead. God damn you, Brad.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bell Killer War Room.
Skibbity, go to the polls.
Yeah. Let me just double check. What was the last checkpoint? Hey. Also, I don't know why it says current objective exit the attic. That seems like a bug. Okay, I am going to call it here because I'm a little on the tired side, a little on the famished side. Thank you all for stopping by. Bale, thank you for the biddies. I'll be back tomorrow with some more dev key stuff and prognostic. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Pick up more of Murdered Soul Suspect along with more Axe Cop on Thursday. Maybe we will finally get some answers. In the meantime, I'm going to send you all on over to Greedy Kumquat, who is streaming some Hollow Knight. Y'all take care of yourselves, stay safe, be excellent to each other. Catch y'all next stream. Bye!